Yeah, there's bear that have been out recently. Bro, I told you man about this yesterday. You man clearly didn't listen. Yeah, there's a new anime on Netflix. There's a new anime on Netflix called Moonrise. It's pretty much, without spoiling it, it is um yeah, Netflix. Um it's pretty like the easiest way of explaining. No, I can't even explain it like that for real. No, I can, because this is all information from the first episode. It is pretty much Moon v Earth. That's like the easiest way of describing the type of, you get me? Yeah. Main character, Moon Rising, something like that. Because it's about like pretty much humans take over Earth, innit? No, I'm bugging. We already got Earth. We take over the moon. Yeah. Humans take over the moon. And I think they just build, like, you get me, buildings and shit on the moon. Yeah, so everyone's just living on the moon and that. And then, but little did they know there's some diabolical stuff going on in the underground. On both, it's not just the moon. It's both. You'll see. I'm not gonna, you get me. I'm not saying too much, but it's a good anime. I've only watched like the first two. Actually, let me see what episodes I've actually watched, because I fell asleep watching it. That's how good it was. It was one of the animes. Okay, it says I'm 7 episodes in. I don't think I'm 7 episodes in though. Moonrise. Okay, no, I can't be 7 episodes in. Apparently it's good. I watched it. So yeah, just go. I don't know if there's a new season though, so there might actually be something new that I ain't watched. But wait, or was it this? Wait, yeah, it's this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a new cartoon here. Have you watched Rick and Morty? I just want to make sure. I know you probably have, but you need to watch it. Firstly, yeah, funniest show you would ever watch. Yeah, it's made by them. Yeah, you need to. It's the same, but Rick and Morty has a lot more script to it. High on Life, and they made another game as well called Trover's. What was it? Something Trover. You get me? Where like those two games are very High on Life has a more of a script, but the games are very improv. Like they're less scripty as Rick and Morty is. Rick and Morty is scripty, but obviously they go off track a bit sometimes. It's funny. Yeah, but there's a new one that I from watching the first 2 episodes, I want to kind of compare it to Rick and Morty. It's called like Farzar. It's a 15, but I'm just gonna say this now. You'll see dicks. But it's good. Like it's a for a 15. It's mad. Like, I know you wouldn't expect it to be like this. Let me see, because it doesn't show you sex, nudity, side. You get me. Like, Ronaldo's thing. His celebration. Yo, I need to make sure you know what I'm saying, because I'm streaming, so I can't say what the thing says. Sue. Yeah, you get me. And then yeah. Drug misuse, injury, DL, language, and violence. It's good though. It's good. I have yet to seen any sex in it though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of lied about the sex, but I don't really mind now. Yo, wait, what is this? I've just found a new anime. Literally, yo, I just found. Oh my days! It's called. Hold on. It's gonna take me a bit to read this because it's a bit of a tongue twister. Um, it's called Ba Bab Babamba Ban Vampire. Yeah. The season finale. Wait, what? No, no. Yo, Bad Bab Babamba Ban Vampire. Just type in vampire, bro. B. Yeah, just type in vampire. It should show up. Yeah, but the vampire isn't the first thing. The first thing is Babanba. So yeah, can you see it? All right, say 9. What? That is not what I was. That is not what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I went on more, and there's also Witch Watch as well. But it's saying dub coming 3 weeks after each ep. So I don't think there's a dub out yet, unless there's only dub out for episode 1 and 2. Agent Elvis, crazy. Have you watched the quintessential quintuplets? I didn't think it was gonna be like, because I watched it. Have you watched the film though? Alright, cool, because the film is obviously the ending. So yeah, to make sure. Yeah, the film was. Yeah, for some, like, I don't like watching anime films because I don't know, they just feel too long to me. So I kind of, I don't watch them. Like the only ones I've watched are My Hero, JJK, the Baki one. I think I watched Black Clover. I believe so. What else? Demon Slayer. I watched the Demon Slayer one too. But I think I watched one of like the older movies. Yeah, decent movies. But I'm not really a movie person in general. But especially when it's an anime movie, it's not really for me at all. Anime movies, they don't ever slap that hard for me. Like, I don't know. I think animes are better. You get more content from an anime than a movie. Like movies, max will be like 2.5 hours, and then animes. Let's go off a normal 10 episode anime. Let's say each episode is 20 minutes. It's 200 minutes. That's over an hour. 200 minutes of an anime. 10 episodes, 20 minutes. 10 times 2. No, 10 times 20. I mean, I don't know. I said 2. That is 200 minutes, right? I'm not bugging. $20, bro. Animes are like 20 minutes long, so it's 200 minutes. If you're watching an anime with 10 episodes, and let's say, brother, what are you talking about? If you're watching an anime with 10 episodes and 20 minutes of full anime, I'm not talking about the credits or any of that. Yeah, I'm just talking about the actual. Yeah, like I knew what you was trying to say, and I don't, when I'm talking about how long an anime is, I don't include the start and the end because it's not the same. $200. So I was right. So you just told me I wasn't right, and I was right. Literally, it's because it's broken up though, and it doesn't feel as long because you're skipping the. It would be way longer if
Yes,
you didn't
Commander?
skip the things.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, where's this girl at though? 'Cause I've been looking for her this whole time. Where's she at? I saved her life, and she don't want to be here. Where you at? Where's this Ashley thing at? I don't even know, like, because I know I have the opportunity of romancing. I don't even know who I should romance. Because obviously, it's like, I know there's gonna be like, what, maybe 2 aliens that I can romance.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without
I've
the
already got
goods,
licenses,
Let's see
my
what you've
boy.
You bet, Commander.
I don't want to hear nothing. I got all the licenses I need. Oh, he's got some good weapons up in here though. Do you have a license I could buy? I'm buying all the licenses. No, you don't have a license. Garrus. My boy Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
No, Rex is in WREX.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost
This
wiped
guy,
out our entire
like, I need to
race.
pattern up Rex
That
for real,
was
because
fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So
I don't
your
even
people
know
were
what-
infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
my ignorance. Yo,
It's
I
for
might
the Krogan.
uppercut this
I gave up on
Krogan
them
in
long
his
ago.
chin.
The genophage infected us, but it's not
Talking about the
what's killing us.
genophage and shit, man.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the
Genophage?
Solarians if you want details.
I have to come with violence with
They made it.
what's it, my man?
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in
I remember it too
stillbirth,
well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that
and most
anime really
never
stuck
get
in
that
my head.
far.
Like, when I watch an anime
Every
that really
Krogan
blows
is
me away,
infected. Everyone.
no pause.
And no one's rushing
Yeah,
to find
man.
a
I
cure.
really feel sucked dry. No pause. Also, did you do an anime voting thing? Yeah, you never sent me the link. You sent me the link last year and I didn't get the link sent to me this year. What's going on?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you
Bro, I don't have
saw a
Crunchyroll.
Krogan scientist?
I don't have Crunchyroll.
You ask
I
a
could
Krogan,
get it.
would he rather find
Wait,
a
how
cure
much
for
is
the
it a month?
genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
I know it's not a lot, but
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
it's cheap is too expensive. Oh, yeah, damn. That offline viewing, I need that. I'm not gonna lie. My Wi-Fi, when the internet cuts out or the Wi-Fi cuts out, I need that offline viewing. Cause it's you and Amari, innit? Oh, Sean uses it. Yeah. But is it shared? Because if I go to watch something that you're watching as well, it will get all confusing. Oh, saying on. That's what I meant by
What
shared.
can you tell me about the Jedi?
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find
How
a
much
cure.
is the one
Are your
you're
people really dying?
getting?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Okay, I learned a bit more about Rex. I need to just learn about all my squad mates. Let me walk around and chat to everyone for you lot chat.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life.
No,
at
Garrus,
CSEC.
it's all good, man.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Garrus, when did I say you could come with me as well? I don't remember hiring you. I hired Tali. Yeah, she got hired, but not because I wanted her, because that man made me. Rex got hired because he's just an assassin and a bodyguard. You get me? He's a tank. Ashley got hired because she was there when a man got infected or whatever the shit happened to me. The ting fiddled with me. That's all I know. I don't know what happened. I just remember 1 minute I'm standing up, next minute I'm on the floor, bent over. It's crazy. Then I'm in a hospital bed. So you get me? Who knows what happened? Yeah. Cheese could have got spread. It's scary. Then, oh yeah, send me. I'm chatting shit. Let me just.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
It's crazy.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than
I
that.
will send
It
me
didn't start out
the.
bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with
Crunchyroll.
more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical.
I think I only got
I just couldn't
Crunchyroll on
take
my
it anymore.
phone. I think that was how
hate leaving.
that was how much I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get this again.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way,
Come on,
I plan to
Garrus,
make the
man.
most
You're
of it.
supposed to be my
And
real
without
G.
CSEC
Like, you're
headquarters
supposed to
looking
be
over my shoulder,
you're supposed to
maybe
be
I can get the job done
like
my way for a change.
my boy, like, and you're over here moving wet. Maybe I can change the job on my way for a change.
If getting the
Depends.
job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, you best know I'm in charge, Garrus. I'm in charge. Now, Ashley, I know you've been wanting to chat to, man. You get me? I know you've been wanting to chat to, man. You've been feeling, man. But no, wait. Nah, man, she's been feeling, man. I saw the way she looked at me the last time I spoke to her.
Hey, Commander, you know that
She
Quarian
gave me the eyes,
Tally?
man.
She's been spending all her
hit me.
time down here
And
asking me
even when
about
I
our
became a
engines.
Spectre, she was all on my meat. I didn't want to be a Spectre, but she was all on my meat like I wanted to be a Spectre. So it was like, you know what? Cool, say nothing.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
She was ready for
What?
man.
No, she's
she
amazing.
said,
I wish my guys
"Oh,
were half as
Peace
smart as she
Shepherd,
is.
you're
Give her a
looking
month
so
on
good
board and she'll know
today."
more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see
Because,
why you
bro,
wanted her to come along.
I called my last character Terror Shepherd, and I was like, he was just a villain, terror, as in like fear, like terrible. Like he was just a villain. That was the whole point. He was just supposed to be a villain, and that's what he was. Yeah, I'm not involved in that. She's useful. Wait, she's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to
Yeah,
the
I know
team.
what you mean.
You got an eye for talent, Commander.
I don't
But I'm
remember
guessing
what
that's not why
anime
you
that
came
kept
down
popping
here.
up with, but there was an anime I kept wanting to watch. Every time I went to it, it just kept saying dub Portuguese. It was stressing me out. It got to the point where I don't know what the anime is now, because I was like, you know what, it don't deserve to be in my brain.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
I need,
Eventually, the
because I'm
sinks have to
watching
be vented.
Dragon Ball
More than a
Diamond.
few
Yeah,
hours
that's like my
silent
main
running, and
anime
they
that I'm
overheat.
watching, innit?
Cook us inside
Yeah,
our
but I'm
own
also
hull.
watching a whole bunch of other shit. Diamond's good. It's, oh my days. It's like new school anime, but
There's no way for anyone
old
to
school
detect us?
story. But
The
yeah,
visual scan can
because
still
they
pick us
turn
up.
Goku
Anyone
young
looking out a
again.
window can see
Or
us
everyone
plain as
young.
day.
Everyone's
But
just
you
a
have to be
kid.
pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners.
What
As
else
long
am I
as the
watching?
stealth
Hold on, let me
systems are
read
engaged, they can't
my
see
watch.
us. Not unless we
Okay, I'm
accelerate
continuing
to
Naruto.
FTL speeds.
I watched that. That's the last thing I watched, because obviously it was shitty when I was watching it. Yeah, but I got up to the point of where they're doing the Earth and the Heaven scroll. I watched past that part. The tuning exam stage 2, and now I'm on a tuning exam stage 3. Sasuke's had his fight. Yeah, I fell asleep, so it was kind of skipped through. But the last one I watched was My Girl versus her friend. Sakura versus Ino. That was the last one I watched. Who's that? No, I ain't seen him. But I saw he got mad vex when Sasuke won.
Why doesn't it work with faster
He
than
was
light
breathing
travel?
hella weird and shit.
Cranking up the FTL, Blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a
I'm
flare.
not really bothered about it.
Sensors can pick
I'm
up our
only watching
location
it
whenever
for
we
lore.
enter or exit
I don't
FTL
care about any
flight,
of the fights,
but
bro.
for short-range
Like, I'm
missions,
only
our
watching
stealth
it 'cause
systems
it's
are
like, you know,
amazing. And we
it's kind of like
won.
Dragon Ball. Like when Dragon Ball first started, they're just going against their friends. Like all the friends are just fighting each other in this. That's pretty much, it's the same as like the first season of Dragon Ball. So it's like I watch it. I think the next fight is some fan girl. That's what it looked like. I think that had a fan. And then Killer Kanuchi and Shaky Sakamaru. Shikamaru. Killer Kanuchi. Kanoichi. Something like that. But I'm not Japanese,
Where else
bro. I
have you
don't know
served,
how
Adams?
you pronounce
You
all their
name a
names.
class of Alliance ship, I've probably served
I
on.
try
Everything
my
from
best.
Dreadnoughts and
You can't be
carriers
mad at
right
me.
down to frigates
And they
like the
can't be mad at
Normandy.
me.
My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a
it's
cruiser.
Akamaru
which was a
unfinished.
good ship. Couldn't hold a
Wait, the
candle to
fifth
the
match is.
Normandy.
Oh,
though.
Yo, you just made me cough. You like transferred your cough through the screen. What the fuck was that? The fifth match. Oh, it's 2 matches. The fifth match is Tenten and Tamari. And then the 6th match is Shakamaru versus Kin. And then Naruto goes against Kiba. And he brings his dog. You know, my man's bringing his dog to his fight. I would have slapped up that dog if that was me. The guy, you see the guy with the bowl cut? I don't know his, yeah. He looks like a dickhead and he pisses me off every time I see him. He just looks like someone I'd just give him an open palm slap. He just looks, I don't know if it's the bowl cut, the thick ass eyebrows, how he acts. I don't know what it is, but just something about him. It's like, ew, like. And then his master's just like him. But worse. He's like him, but worse.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
Because the man's really
She's
trying
the
to,
best ship I've ever served on.
say that
Probably
what
the
my man was
fastest
his
vessel
rival.
ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Crazy.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at
What's
FTL
that?
speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Say it again. Say it again. No, say it again. Gintama. What, G-I-N? What is that on? Oh, that's right, bro. I wasn't looking. You need to send me the code and shit, otherwise. Well, not the code, but you get me. Password. Password to get in it. No clue. How do I log out of my account? I don't know how to log out. Oh, never mind. Log in, email and password, yeah. I don't know why you don't just put, like, I don't know, you should write a list of what passwords are what for what. Like, if you got more than one password, yeah, then you should put the password that you use and then put a list of what sites you've used that password on, instead of doing like the site and then the password. I think that is it, because I think I've logged into your Crunchyroll before. See, I would say the same, but I rewatched it, yeah, and I still love season 1. Season 1 is still amazing, but season 2 just, I can't do it, man. Damn. Who's Bombaclat? Is that yeah, Samari. I just knew he would be. I thought it would be Rashawn when I first looked, but then I was like, okay, cool. I can clearly see who Rashawn is. Wait, ooh. I'm on a profile thing now, but I'm just looking at the pictures, trying to see what character I should be. Cause I'm really Tokyo Revengers. Oh, I could go with a Tokyo. Nah, it's gotta be an anime I watch. It can't be none of these animes I don't even watch. The God of High School. Wait, what's the God of High School? I've never seen that. Ah, Zombieland Saga. Yeah, and you ain't watched Tokyo Revengers. Tokyo Revengers is, I don't want to say it's the same thing because obviously it's not like, it's like it's like Windbreaker, but yeah, but it's the reverse. Instead of the main objective being, like, obviously the main objective is still fighting, but like it's not all they do. They have some sense about, you know, when they fight or whatever. I'm not saying Windbreaker doesn't have sense, but it's less likely it's confrontation is gonna go into a battle. But that's because the main character is like a, if you know how Krillin is, yeah, main character is low-key like him, but not, yeah, he's a bitch. I feel like I've seen the Apothecary Diaries before though. I could have swore I've seen at least season 1. Yeah, I started it. It was good. I enjoyed it. Rent a Girlfriend. I should just pick a Rent a Girlfriend character and just be that. I've seen it all. I don't know about up to date because I don't know if anything's come out recently, but yeah, decently up to date. Maybe I should watch ReZero again. It was looking shit. Yeah, it's because he dies and then the time goes back. So then if you fall asleep while watching it, he could have died like 3 times, 4 times, and then the whole timeline has changed because he's done different things. '86, what, the Frank thing or Flux or something? No, is that it? No, that's not it. Maybe. I've watched a lot of different animes with names in it. Yeah, I've seen it. I've only seen half of it though because it was shitty. Nah, because I watched it, yeah. And then I was like, it's alright, but I'm not going to finish it. And then I went on Instagram and one of the first posts I seen was someone just rinsing. He was rinsing all the animes that get overhyped. But a lot of them, like over half of them, were not overhyped animes. He just thought they were overhyped personally. Yo, Dot. That is gonna be sick. I'm gonna watch that. I don't care, bro. Eventually it will come out in English. That's fine. Do I pick Attack on Titan? Surely. No, they don't have a Titan one? How do they not have a Titan one? I'd pick Eren, but it's taking me too long. I feel like I've heard of it. Have you watched it or no? Yeah, go on. To be fair, any man could do that. I'm not really too bothered. To Your Eternity. I might watch this. Bro, I'll watch it eventually. To Your Eternity, yeah. It looks pretty good. Like, I'm looking at the pictures of it. It's a white hair person, some dire wolf looking animal. Yeah. Some gal with one tooth missing. I don't know why she got one tooth missing, but yeah, I'm gonna watch it. This gives me a chance to watch a lot of animes that I ain't seen. Bro, I'm trying to. Do you know how many people, even at James and Fuhad kept saying that, like, Chainsaw Man, they're playing too many games. Because I swear it came out in 2023. We're in 2025. Or maybe it came out in 2022. Because I remember voting it Anime of the Year in 2023. I don't know what character to pick. Just make sure you remember, because some of them I might want to see. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. See, I'm trying to chat to this guy, but at the same time, I'm trying to might dress up darling. Not gonna lie, I'm reading all these animes off the Avatar thing. Yeah, bro. And that is, it's telling me that these animes are good, because for it to be a thumbnail, it's up there with Attack on Titan, bro. Attack on Titan thing came out ages ago. It's the first one up there. What? The way she is, like, what, the blonde thing? The blonde thing. Because there's like 4 things. The blonde thing is the main thing. One Piece was decent. I just don't like how old it is. Metallic Road. Is there no black anime characters for real? I need like a black anime character that I could be. Yeah, there's no black anime characters. Like no Yasuke, nothing. Like, yeah, I was rewatching it the other day. Yeah, low-key was hoping that Assassin's Creed would be a little bit like that, but then I realized it's mad futuristic for how old it's supposed to be. I might go Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is sick, and that's the thumbnail I had before. These animes, like, I'm looking at the thumbnail, even Blue Lock. Blue Lock isn't an anime I want to watch at all. Yeah, even after seeing how good the thumbnails on this shit be looking. But it looks good. But I hate football, so I ain't watching that. Did you watch Blue Lock or not? Yeah, it's like IQ. It's the golf thing. Sounds confusing. See, I couldn't give a top 10 though. Like I could, but I couldn't. Like it would take me a good bit to list off a top 10, even a top 5, or like I could give a top 10 of this year. And new good animes come out as well. That's why Death Note will always be number 2 at least. Yeah, I've watched it a few times too. I'd put My Hero at least in the top 5. I'd put Solo Leveling up there too, and JJK. I've seen that a few times. You just haven't gone back to rewatch it. I promise you, if you went back and rewatched it, you would enjoy it just as much, if not more. No. It's not a maybe. You don't want to rewatch it, but you would. Oh no, I wouldn't. Chainsaw Man's good. I'd put it in my top 10, but yeah, it wouldn't be in top 5. Bleach can go up there. Yeah, you need to chill. I don't know why you're watching that so many times. Can a boy girl survive? What the? Can a boy girl? Yeah. They're not bringing another season out, bro. Yeah, what do you mean again? He never did. They never finished it. No, but it wasn't finished. I don't know. I feel like you just said a character from a different anime. I'm not gonna lie. You might have. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've heard that name, and I don't feel like it was in High School DxD. Ouroboros sounds. It sounds like Loki. Wait. Hey Siri. Ouroboros, Loki. Okay, cool. Say none. You gonna turn on location services? No, not doing that. You wanna find out where I live? You're mad. Siri's trying to find out where I live.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of
What's wrong with
Alliance
Siri,
ship, I
man?
probably served on it.
I'm gonna do my
Everything from
voting.
dreadnoughts and
I'm gonna
carriers,
do
right down
the
to
voting
frigates
for-
like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't
Okay,
hold a
anime of
candle
the
to the
year.
Normandy, though.
Dan. Delicious in Dungeon. Nah, I started watching Delicious in Dungeon. It's good because all they're doing is just cooking up everything they kill. So it's a sick anime, but it gets a bit too boring and a bit repetitive because you know what they're gonna do. Like the beasts change and shit. Have you watched it? No, fair. See, Free Ren, everyone was saying it was mad good. It's not really like, there's not too much fight scenes. It's more of a story anime. But I didn't start it. Okay, anime of the year. Does it tell me what anime? In the last year it says. It doesn't say what year. I wanted to know what year. It's looking like it's Solo Leveling season 1 though. And Kaiju number 8 is better. But Dan 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 was a good season 1 as well. No, it weren't memorable. Kaiju number 8, I still remember the season 1 of Kaiju number 8. It was good. It just wasn't like memorable. It wasn't like, you know, it was kind of like every Ghost or Alien anime, but just combined. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a pitney. Yeah. Yeah, that was different. She was different. Okay, film of the year. IQU, The Dumpster Battle. Look Back. Mononoke, the movie. Phantom in the Rain. You know what? I already know what I'm picking. It's only because it is the only movie I watched, but it was really a good movie, so I'm picking it. My Hero Academia, You're Next. It was an amazing movie. Best continuing series. Okay. I don't know what Oshi no Ko is. It looks decent though. Spy X Family season 2. No, I got bored of that. My Hero season 7. Ooh. Or Bleach, The Conflict. No, Bleach, I'm not, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you're bugging. Bleach is oh my days, bro. It was just war. Yeah. No, it changes. It's like Bleach, but then it's Death Note, but then it changes, bro. Death Note is over 100. Yeah. It's like 100 and fine. I'm bugging. I remember when I was looking at it, when I was watching it on them sites there, you get me? Them sites that you can't name because, you get me? I'm pretty sure 37 on that. 39 because there's 2 extra episodes. But never mind them. Why do I feel like it ran so long? Never seen it. Definitely the movie. Yeah, definitely the movie's good. Fair play. That would hurt. Just saying, that would hurt. She would be in pain.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ali as well.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never
Okay,
seen a
best new
drive pod like
series.
this
Dan
before.
Dan Dan.
I
I
can't
could go
believe
Kaiju
we're
number
able
8
to
again,
fit it
but
into
I
a
don't
ship
know.
this small.
Because
I'm starting to understand why
anime
you
of
humans have been so
oh
successful.
no.
I had no
What was the
idea
other question?
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Anime of the year. Shit. Anime of the year. I'd say it wasn't. No, to be fair, Kaiju number 8 was the best anime of that year. Never mind. Let me know. Best new series, Solo Leveling. Because Kaiju number 8 only has 1 season, Solo Leveling is on the 2nd season, so Solo Leveling is winning right now. Apparently Apothecary Diaries is up there, fair play. Best original anime. Ninja Kamui. Oh, I gotta go with the ninja one, innit? Because that's the only one I watch. See, that anime got forgotten about, but it was so good. It's because the ending episodes died down too quick. Best animation. Demon Slayer always have good animation. I want to say Kaiju number 8. From what I can remember, Kaiju number 8 had good animation. Best character design. Dan 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 had good character design. Amazing character design, actually. Best director. Hold on. This is a big question right here. I'm starting to understand why humans have been so successful. I have no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me
Best
for being a little
director.
excited.
Out
I never
of
dreamed I'd get a chance to
Apothecary
travel on a
Diaries.
ship as advanced as the Normandy.
Rerun, Delicious in Dungeon, Demon Slayer, Dan Dan Dan, Best Director. Dan 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 was the last one I said. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna put Dan Dan Dan. Yeah, I know. There's bare the same voice actors for animes. Best background on. Yeah, they're doing films. That's what I heard anyway. Best background art. I don't know what do you mean background art? I don't. Are they talking about? Dan Dan Dan. Maybe Dan Dan Dan. Yeah, that's the one I voted for. I'm not picking Pluto. Pluto is a shit anime. They gassed it up as I thought it was going to be a fighting anime. Ooh, best romance. The Dangers in My Heart was a good anime. I watched season 1 of that. Yeah, I'm gonna pick The Dangers in My Heart. It was on Netflix. I watched a little bit of it on Netflix. Best comedy. I found it on Netflix. So I found it. The best comedy. I think Spy X Family deserves to win. Oh no, Delicious. I'll give it to Delicious in Dungeon. It's a decently funny anime. Spy X Family is definitely the funniest anime I've watched. And Magic and Muscles is decently funny too. But the only humor is Cream Puffs. It's not funny. No, that's best action anime. Oh shit, this is a I'm in a sticky situation now. Shit. Best action. I'm gonna start with the shitty one, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna rank them upwards. Yeah, which doesn't mean that I will pick what I named last. Demon Slayer, which I'm not picking, because in my opinion, I didn't finish watching it. Yeah, but everyone is saying it's shit, and it's a very like it's too. I don't know. It was just underwhelming for people, so I'm just not gonna go up there. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't seen it, so yeah. Riku's brother. Sengon Bakura. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. Yeah. But that doesn't make sense, because certain moves ain't gonna be seen. Like, you could only see the petals. I mean, I think it shows it as petals anyway for Bleach, but if it was like a real life thing, you wouldn't see the petals flying at you. That's why when people are getting caught by his petals and shit, you're not seeing them there, you're just seeing them getting caught. Like, things are moving fast and shit. No, I'd go for oh, never mind, I can't even say because you ain't watched it, dickhead. You know what? No, bun this. I'm saying it. No, bun it. I'm saying it. I'm going with Kenpachi's. No, you haven't. You saw Kenpachi, the healer one. You saw the healer of Kenpachi. You know the girl that turned into the healer? You saw her Bankai. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same thing in it, but it's different. Came out ages ago, bro. You've had your time to watch it. It's been finished. I don't care, bro. It's 10 episodes, if that. You could stop watching your long anime to watch a 10 episode anime. It is. That's your own problem, bro. You catch up. Dickhead. Anyway, I didn't even finish saying my list. Demon Slayer. Yeah. Then Dan. Yeah. Okay, this is where it gets difficult. This is best action, yeah. Fuck. This is difficult because these next four are good. I'm gonna have to just piece this out real quick so I could actually Windbreaker, solo leveling Kaiju Bleach. But that don't mean I'm picking Bleach as the best action. Because it... But... I'm trying to think. The solo leveling didn't really have action. Solo leveling season 1 was the action-y. I'm trying to remember. Was the action-y in season 1? Well, I made a mistake. Maybe I missed the episode as well, to be honest, because...
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything
how much
like
action
this.
would you say was
we
in
make
solo
do with
leveling
cast-offs
season
and
1?
second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Okay, so not solo leveling. Kaiju number 8? Nah, I don't wanna put Kaiju number 8 up there. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting it up there. Did I finish Windbreaker? I don't know if I did. And I can't look either because all my shit has been deleted, so it's like I'm not even gonna be able to tell if I finished it or not. I don't know. I don't remember anything. Nah, because if I could... Fuck, I clicked on the wrong screen. Wise Man's? No, not Wise Man's nothing. I'm not watching no Wise Man's Grandchild. I have. Sigh. Seen better about wise men and their grandchildren. No. Yeah. I feel like I have seen this. I just don't remember it. Wait, who's this girl? It's like I do remember it, but I don't at the same time. I had to, bro. It was like I was gonna pick a different main character and a different background, but I just went with the same shit. I finished it. Yeah. Wait, hold up. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell if I've seen this shit or not. I'm not putting Windbreaker up there. You know what? Bleach is called The Conflict, bro. There's bare battles in that shit. There's a battle every episode. I know what I'm doing. Best Isekai. I might put Suicide Squad up there. Shangri-La's decent. I don't know. I don't think I watched season 2 though. I'm just gonna put Harley Quinn and them lot up there. Best drama. I'm not putting Pluto up there. Pluto is a shitty anime. They scam me. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it fully, but all I know is it's premised that there will be a lot of battles, a lot of fights, certain characters are mad strong, people are gonna die, this, that, and whatever, and then nothing happens. Pretty much. That's the easiest way of me explaining it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna put Free Rent up there as the best drama. It's got that storyline, so I'm gonna give it to Free Rent. Slice of life. My dear friend, the dangers in my... We're just gonna go with the dangers in my heart. I'm not gonna think about that. I don't care about any of the other ones. I didn't even see the dangers in my heart season 2. I've only watched season 1. Best main character. It's Jinwoo, innit? I can't really, because I'd put the Kaiju number 8 man. He was a little dickhead at the start. Like, he was so wet. He didn't want to do nothing. Like, he was just shook of everything. Well, not shook. Let me not say shook, but yeah, man. Come on. I watched. Maybe. I don't even know. I'm gonna put Jinwoo. Jinwoo started off as a moist little Ute in the first episode, and then by the end of the first season, he was a boss. Best supporting characters. Okay, this is where I could really... Turbo Granny. Is Seiko the girl's granny? Because that's who I'm thinking it is, and that's who I want to pick. If not, I will pick Turbo Granny, because Turbo Granny is a funny character. Yeah. I just need to make sure this Seiko is not my girl's. Like, see, she says it's her grandma, but she looks like her auntie or some shit. It's a watch. Seiko's a watch. Okay, nice. Yes, it is. Cool, we're going with Seiko. Because she is sick. As far as I know, she's the strongest character in that show. Mainly because everyone else is a kid. Must protect at all costs character. So a character we must protect at all costs. Just so like a cute character. Anya Forager. Yes. Anya Forager. I'm not even going to look at the other ones. Anya is a little Ute. You think I'm picking any of these other characters over a child? Mad. You think I'm gonna choose to save a must protect at all cost character? You think I'm picking anyone else but a child? Like, nah, protect that child, man. And she could read minds. Mad Ute. Best anime songs. I do like the Solo Leveling theme song, and I don't remember the Kaiju number 8 one. So I'm gonna go Solo Leveling. Nearly done. Best score. I'm just gonna go Bleach. Best opening sequence. Ooh, opening sequence. I think from the theme to the first episode, Solo Leveling had it. I would have put Kaiju number 8 if it was something else. voice actor. Artist. There's voice artists, you know. I don't. No, Japanese. It was Japanese. Mappa. Armin. They go Armin. I'm obviously gonna go Armin. I'm not gonna lie, the voice acting in the films of, yeah, man, they had good voice acting in that. I felt the pain, which is why I've only watched the films once. I've only watched the films once. I watched the anime twice.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Yeah, that's a good little
But some
anime
things we
voting.
just
I'm not
can't
gonna
make
lie.
on our
I'm
own.
proud of that anime
A
voting.
patch to maintain
I
the
feel
hull
better about that
integrity
anime voting than the
requires
last one.
raw materials
Online.
we just don't
I feel
have.
like I knew what I was
That's
picking
why our
more than the
pilgrimages are
last
so important.
Last vote, I felt like I didn't know shit. I felt like I just watched like 3 animes on the list. Because JJK was on there, which was one of the animes. What was the other one? There was another one. It was JJK, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, last year's one. The one that we did. I think we did the voting at the same time. Yeah.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I hear you. Like what? What have you?
What kind of freedoms?
Kind of
Well,
freedoms?
it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If
Yo,
our population
what?
grows too much,
Your
it
parents
would
can't have
strain
more
our
than one
resources to their
kid.
breaking point. Of
Isn't that
course,
like
we
a
also can't
real
allow our
life
numbers to
law?
become too few.
I
If
swear
our
there's a country
population
that
is
does
in
that. You
decline,
can only have
the
one
rule
kid.
against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Over here lacking and for eating this curry ages ago. But shit happens. And how long does it need again? I'm gonna just put this in 25 minutes. I'm not waiting 25 minutes. So I'll put it on for 5.5 minutes. Go toilet and yeah. Yeah, 5.5 should be. these vaccines are shit. Yo, he just got what? Mario being pressed. Killed like that. Bulletproof vest. How much for nothing? I could get free bulletproof vest. I don't know why I'd need that. Yo, it's crazy how you went toilet. I went to go toilet and make a drink, and I'm back before you. Never would you think a man could be shitting for that long. I went shit as well. How are you still shitting? You just got back. It's crazy. I was just trying to shit about you. Yeah, it's because I'm making some curry, bro. My bad. No, I'm actually making curry. I ain't eating it. I've been saying the whole time you was here, I've been saying I'm hungry as shit. Slowly getting hungrier. And now I'm actually really ready to eat. Well, not yet, but, you know, in like 30 minutes when I take out all my curry and that, I might be ready to eat. Nah, man. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't really be having curry goat that much. But my favorite. Like it what? Like it what? Oh yeah, no, it's too much oil. Way too much. Don't copy me, fam. I said way too much. I don't, because that's true, and I still got a Murray one too. Yeah, he jinxed me before. My turn because the fun. And this is. I got you enough cokes in the past where it's cancelled out with your jinx. Amari is a bit different because I ain't bought him anything at all. Wait, let me actually see what curry I'm having. Wait, did I just eat the wrong curry? Chicken tikka, it's chicken tikka. Did you hear me? Yo. Did you? Yeah, it's a chicken tikka. And then, my favorite Jamaican meal is ackee and saltfish. Yeah, it's the main thing my mom will make. I ain't had it in a bit either, I'm not gonna lie. Last time I had it, it was spicy as shit. My mom doesn't make it that spicy. It was spicy. But it was because I got it from somewhere else. Mom didn't make it that time. Yeah. Signature dish, you know. Well, I thought it was after hours, but I don't think they actually do that. Like they got buffalo wings. Their buffalo wings are like they do Jamaican shit, but it's like it's not real. It's not really like, you know, if you go to the Caribbean shop, you could get ackee and saltfish. You could get jerk chicken. You could get like, you get me? There's a whole bunch of Jamaican meals on there. It's not really meals. Like, they got the meals, but it's not really. Like, I haven't seen curry goat on there. And I thought I would have seen curry goat. Yeah, get it. I'm not gonna lie. I got it early and late. The food is easier to eat the earlier you get. It's probably the same people. Probably just rebranded. It's normally what people do. See, I do have curry goat a bit, but one thing I've never actually, like, I've had oxtail obviously, but I've never got it for myself. Like, I've only ever, like, if my mum's got oxtail or my sister's got oxtail, some shit like that, I've normally had oxtail. I'm trying it. Someone else getting it. You know what? I think that place is where I got, like, where you're talking about must be where I got, like, because I remember not ages ago, but my sister was living with us, so I remember she got oxtail, I got the ackee and saltfish and shit like that. But I don't think there's anywhere near me that does that no more. I don't even know where this I don't know where this after hours even is. Yeah, but there's more than one. I don't think there's a lot, but there's definitely more than one. It's a long day, fam. It's a long day. Fair enough. Yeah, when you're down, we'll get. No, just bear that. Not too much though, because obviously you get. Realistically, you only need a mil.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Because I know for a fact Rashawn doesn't really get from after hours. Because when I brought it up, it's like he didn't really know that there was one near him.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Yo, this game is way longer than I thought it was.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Like any animal.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
Yeah, I was jamming some non.
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
I nearly took myself out.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
friendly fire. Hey yo, that was not what I was talking about. That was not what I was talking about, bro. Why did you have to do that? Now you made it gayer than what it was. It went from Fraser being gay, and now you have to try and make me be gay. Well, but I'm the one eating. I'm the one who nearly took myself out. You know what? A good naan is really good naan. Like, you gotta wet it up and that, and then dash it in the oven. If you don't wet up the naan, I don't know what you're doing. You can't be eating dry naan. You gotta be having wet naan. You get me?
You're the ones who started the war. The Geth were just fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
I just had the same
The hope was
interaction
that most of the
that you
Geth
had
would
with your
still be little
anime,
more than
but with
machines,
Instagram.
incapable of organized resistance.
Open
But they
Instagram,
had
all I
progressed
saw.
much further than anyone
Yeah.
anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Sounds you right.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake
Oh,
when we
interesting, awesome.
created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren.
I don't think the
And
Geth are
that's
that
why we
evil,
have to
though.
stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the
Yeah.
fleet.
Man like
But
Reggie's
no
on the
ship
stream.
wants to accept someone who will be a burden.
Like I said, I got
So,
a
to
smoking
prove
partner.
our worth, we
My
embark
smoking
on a
partner's gone
pilgrimage.
live.
We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Damn.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Yo, when you played this, do you remember he romanced?
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition.
Yeah, I know.
However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
You played it like not long ago. At the same time I was playing it. Bro, come on. I'm not that slow. Clearly you are. There is Tali, the thing that wears a mask, or like the helmet thing. There's Ashley. There's Caden. There's but I think Caden's the other version of Ashley. Like if you pick the girl. There's There's the blue thing. I don't remember what her name is though. I'm not surprised. That's who I was thinking you would have. Because I don't think you could romance Garrus. That would be pretty weird. Rex, I don't think you could romance him either. So it's literally Tali, Ashley, or whatever the blue thing's name is. I don't know about the second one because I know the second one is different, and I know the third one is different. But I also know the second one. I know the first one is like the third one a lot more, but I don't know. I'm confused now. Just confused myself. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Speed is just doing random side quests in life now. Every time I see a clip of Speed, he's just doing something random. Bro, I'm watching a clip of some fan jumping in his car, and he drags him in the car. I saw a clip of him in China getting his balls slapped because them man do that thing, innit? Them man got impenetrable balls or something.
I can't believe they just send you off
His
alone.
testicles are mad strong.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Damn,
See you
I
later.
told her I want to talk about something else, and I just said I should go. Did I talk to the doctor? I don't think I did. There's my sexy little doctor. I hate onions sometimes. Sometimes onions just, they just, oh man. What shit do they taste like that? Personally, not have that. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yo, Caden, my boy. I remember when I first played this, I avoided speaking to him because I didn't want even the possibility
Anything you need, Commander?
of a romance thing popping up.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
I'm not gonna lie. Bear animes are mad similar.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Now it's time to go talk to Bay. Talk to Bay Ashley. Get me? I know she was missing the kid.
Commander?
Yo, Ashley, babes. How we doing today?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Yo, that is not what I asked.
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
I got more people in my squad. I need to know to be a bit more caring. I'm being too hard on this team.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I need to... You get
Do
me?
you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
You wouldn't mind talking more later? Why are you saying it like that, though? What do you mean you wouldn't mind talking more later, though? Like, why are you saying it like that?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
No, I need to hear her saying it again.
More later, though.
Wouldn't mind talking more later, though. It's the way she said
Dismissed,
it. It's
Chief.
like, yo, she's really trying to chat to the youth, them. Come on, D. Shepherd on the case, man. Like, what? Bagging all the things. I'ma be clapping the Doctor, Ashley, Garrus. I don't care who it is. Garrus could get it too. Caden can leave me alone because he's a dickhead. I don't like the way he talks. He talks mad aggressive. No, Caden. It's not Star Wars, bro. Oh, let me go chat to Joker. My boy Joker. Let me go chat to Joker. That's my boy. My pilot.
Commander, something you need?
I just want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Fair.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Ah, that was some good curry, man. Indian food is so good. I saw someone's curry list. This is someone's curry list, yeah. In terms of like, okay, not curry. It wasn't curry. It was rice. In terms of what culture makes the best rice, yeah. Alright, cool. Firstly, they said jollof rice is not a thing. They don't care about jollof rice.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I low-key agree with them, but you know, that's just me. It's pretty much, it's not a thing. It's like, obviously it is a thing, but it's like, I think that they just mean like they don't rate jollof rice as a rice. They had Chinese first. Was second. It might have been like Caribbean second. Indian was last. Shit, I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there's a Digger D toy. They made a Coke, a Digger Dino diet toy. You know the cocaine diet. That shit. This brightness is bright as shit. Bright awesome. This new gang in Lewisham. What? CP gang in Lewisham. So man them in Lewisham are trying to beef Harlem. Man them in Lewisham are trying to beef man them from Kennerton. What do you mean? And they're trying to beef a man whose block is 3 hours away. A 3-hour drive. See, Lewisham man are weird, man. This is why I don't like. These men are a 3-hour drive. And what? Lewisham to Kennerton would be like an hour minimum. Or let me say 45 minimum.
How's the Normandy performing?
It's
Is she
weird,
everything they
man.
said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
It's just Lewisham,
If you've
man.
got a pilot who knows how to
Why has
handle
it
her.
gotta be Lewisham,
Balance
man?
isn't what you'd expect. Takes a
course
while to
it's
get used to that
Lewisham, man,
oversized
though.
drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can
I'm not
sneak up on you if
surprised
you're not
that
careful.
Lewisham man
The
are
Normandy's
beefing
probably
Harlem
too much
anyway.
ship for your average Alliance pilot.
They should have.
Commander.
I thought
Lucky
they would
for
be
you,
beefing
I'm anything
from.
but average.
I thought they'd be beefing from Biss. Because it was Deptford people that killed Biss. Which, Lewisham, Deptford, pretty much the same thing to me. Like, I see Deptford as something outside of Lewisham, but I still see it as a part of Lewisham, if that makes sense. Yeah, I see it exactly how it is, to be fair. It's outside of Lewisham. But if you're saying Lewisham, you're also including Deptford. Because when you're talking about Lewisham gangs beefing, you include Deptford in that. Like SG, Deptford, like just bury that shit. I'm only thinking SG because of that one song that Rush made. I can't even sing it because I'm on stream. It's a madness. I was in the gets with you in your bedroom tossing. Sure, you're looking oh so long, kind of like coughing. It's not 814, you mean RIP, get your friends keep dropping. That thing. That was a cold song. I never listened to Shoki, you know. I feel like I should have listened to Shoki because he was like our age and apparently
I have to go.
He was popping off.
Alright, see ya.
Shoki, M-Dot. I listened to Lil M-Dot. Lil M-Dot, you get me? In jail. But Shoki, M-Dot, I didn't really listen to them, man.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Nihilus was on our team as well. Nihilus got murdered, bro. Don't do that. Nihilus was a good Turian, man. Like, you're just saying about my man just because he was an alien. That's racist, bro. That's alien-cis, bro.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Patting him up real quick.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
I hope not, Presley. Because you're supposed to be my coordinator. You're my navigator. You're supposed to be navigating where we gotta go. So if you make it a problem, I might have to off you. You get me? I might have to dash you out the airlock or something, man. Lucky you're not a stormtrooper. That might get dashed out airlocks for fun.
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
We were at They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an alliance.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Because I don't want to talk to you, Presley. I don't actually care about you, for real. You're just my navigator. I don't care about you. You just navigate us. Just make sure we're going in the right direction. I don't care about you, Presley. What? And so are you. What? What's trying to make? Is this the conception thing? What do you mean? Is it a guy and a guy, or what's going on? And what? The girl was his best friend. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that one on my list. Sounds a bit interesting. Still, I didn't know Rashawn was still here. thought he left. I said he's still here. I don't know what planet is what. I'm gonna go Nevera, because that was the planet I told them. No, but I said I would go to this one. I can't go back on where I said I would go. Where's my cigarette? I'm bare confused. I can't find my cigarette. I'm so confused. This is my first time in the game opening the world map. Oh, we gotta zoom out more. Gotta zoom out more. Oh, here we go. Nevera. Nevera is closer, so it makes sense to go to Nevera. Neveria. I'm saying it wrong, it's Neveria. Where's my cigarette? I'm gonna bite someone's ankles. I just opened a random person's snap. What the hell? What the hell was that? There's always this one thing is always just outside clubbing. It's so like when I first added her, I used to think she looked good, and then every time since I've added her, she's been out clubbing, and I've looked at her and she just looks decreased. I hate watching UK girls shake Batty because they don't know how to shake Batty for real. It's so off-putting. I see them shaking Batty and their back, legs and all of that are so stiff. They can't shake Batty. You get me? And I'm not saying it as in the white UK girls. I mean UK girls in general. White, black, don't matter. Just UK girls. When you go to America, it don't matter what race they are. If they got Batty or if they got something to jiggle, they're able to jiggle it. And it jiggles the way it should jiggle. You get these UK things, that man be jiggling Batty and their Batty's not even jiggling half the time. They're just jiggling hella like, I don't even know. Die. They're just jiggling their thighs, that's it. I love my UK things, but they be messing up for themselves. What do you mean? So, why are you just talking about yourself? You know I'm here too, right? Taurus. Bull, you get me? Where's my cigarette actually gone? Like, I'm actually gonna get angry. Yeah. What do you mean? What's the anime? Yo, I need the anime. I need the anime. Yeah, I need it, bro. Just, you get me? Get up there. Actually, wait, no, I think I can. Yeah, cool, I can. Wait, where's my Crunchyroll gone? Oh, Crunchyroll's on the other page. Yeah, with the YouTube and all that. Crunchyroll deserves to be with the other shit. Wait, how did I log into Crunchyroll? I think I logged in on my phone, but I don't think I was meant to log in on my phone. I think I just got so impatient, I just logged in on my phone just because. Alright, cool. Oh, now I can actually watch the dubbed episodes when they come out now as well. I'll be more up to date with the anime now. Alright then. Alright, cool. What's it called again? Conception. If I just put concept, oh, I see it. All my life, I've seen this anime, but I haven't seen it at the same time. Yo, is that Cone? Yo, they got Cone in this anime from Bleach. Yo, look at the third episode. Look at the thumbnail for the third episode. Yeah, they got Cone, bro, from Bleach. If you know who Cone is from Bleach, then you know what I mean. Yeah, what is he? Is he already popped up on the show? Oh, so he's okay. He's like Cone. So he's like Cone. Cone was the inner force. Cone, that was Cone in literally. Cone was. I don't want to say he was my favorite character, but Cone was definitely top 3. It was like probably Ichigo, Kenpachi, Zaraki, Ichigo. Cone's top 5. Cone's 5. Cone's number 5. Kenpachi, number 1. I want to put in a Rancor. I might put Ichimura. But Kenpachi, Ichigo. I hate the people who are just mad overpowered and everyone just sees them as overpowered. I always hate them type of people. It's like Superman. Superman's overpowered, everyone sees him as overpowered. Really, he's a bitch. That's just how I feel. And that's how I'm feeling, and that's how I will always feel. Superman's a bitch. I'm gonna enjoy the Superman film coming out, but he's still a bitch. He's strong, but he's a strong bitch. Just don't, Superman just, I don't know. Like, he could be best friends with Batman, I don't care. I will still want Superman duppied off. Like, he better die every time. See, sometimes I just be looking through snaps and I realize girls really just party a lot. And it's scary. Like, this is treacherous world to me. Partying, treacherous world. Because, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of party every now and again, you know? I personally wouldn't do it, but there's nothing wrong with party every now and again. But, like, it gets to a point where you gotta chill out maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's just chill. Let's just chill. Alright, we're ready to go to PAX, yeah? Pack him up. Taking off. We're taking off. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost my cigarette. I've lost all of my I lost my cigarette. I'm stressed. Because I shouldn't have lost it. It shouldn't be lost. Alright. It's a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. My chest is hurting. Damn. Barely habitable by conventional. Yeah. It is privately chartered by the Novera Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novera's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. So Noveria is supposed to be... Oh, maybe let's not go there then. Because why is it seen as so like such a mystery and dangerous? Like, I don't like how it's seen as a mystery and dangerous. We're going there last for sure. It'd be Asgard. Go to Asgard. See what Thor's doing. I hope this place is Asgard. I hope I'm not just going to somewhere called Asgard. I can actually just go, you get me, link up with Thor real quick. You get me? Because that's my that's my brethren. No one knows how close me and Thor really are. Yo, I'm so stressed because my zoo would be done if I had my cigarette. But now I don't have my cigarette. My zoo is half done. Oh shit, I'm supposed to pick who comes with me. Going on an asteroid. Let's bring, you get me, we gotta bring Ashley with us. And let's bring Tali as well. Let's bring the women. Yeah, this will be my strongest team.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration,
hold on, I'm trying to pause
the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
So he said.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but
I
can't talk long.
Army game?
Shut down the fusion torches.
Nah, but I've seen the clips
God,
of
I
it.
hope you're hearing this.
Oh shit. Down. What all tanks? How do I get out of this vehicle?
Perimeter secured.
That's decent, to be fair. Do you not know? Things zoom around here, bro. Yeah. Okay, I'll be on later. Yeah. If not, I'll probably just do enough. Good, bro. Oh. Hey, no bit of a chance, man. I'm going my own lobby just so I can walk. Hey, my own downwards. That I don't need to be quiet and, but it's too.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm
Alright. Who the hell?
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, no more. Come on. Oh, he stopped. Shit. shit. Why is he not moving? Come on, you're healing up, man.
Cover!
Think we got him, Commander.
Oh, okay, they're back up. I wish this game was 2-player, honestly. This is why I need to play Borderlands with the Mandem. Fraser needs to actually come on. Because I'm not saying I would stop playing or not do anything else if we was to all jump on Borderlands, but like, you know.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
We'll do this and then we'll end stream. Just because it's a little side mission, it's not really a main mission. Wait, let me make sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's a side mission. Damn. She got hella upgrades. Oh shit, I got squad points. Let me go Spectre training. Because I'm a Spectre now. So I should max out my Spectre in it. Argus Row Cluster, Sentry System, you found a body of Mendel. Alright, cool. So I know where one of the bodies are. or one of the other bodies. I just couldn't get up there. Not from where I was trying to get up there from, anyway. Oh, I made that all long.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this
I just
run.
had to...
Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varren...
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
4.5 million people are gonna die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few.
But if you see them while... No. You're right. Focus on the... There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce.
Okay, cool. Go, man. Like, he was talking for way too long. I didn't know Kai was on the stream. I'm gonna make it. No, he's a time. One. Hey.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Wait, was that? say lines. She don't want to talk to me. She started talking for no reason. Yeah, with nice feelings. God, this way. Me out.
Redeploying.
Run. Transmitter tower, should I say? What's it? It's just this. I didn't see the X pop up. They shouldn't have made the background color blue. Having the background color as blue made that whole thing harder. No reason. Where the shit am I? Survey station 3. Fusion torch. Main facility. There's something over here as well. We need to go to this. I'm gonna make a milkshake. It should be good. No. Encryption skill too, like, amazing.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
I'm gonna get
if I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I'll stop her, but I'll be back. Alright then. I'm gonna real quick look for this thing that I lost. I don't get it. There's no way, unless it's underneath this, which is not. I don't get how I've lost. Let's see, give me 2 minutes. Alright, we're gonna get moving in literally in like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm so stupid. I small brained the shit out of this whole thing, and now I've not got what I need. So it was me that's that dumb. I'm so glad there's a map. As far as I was concerned, there was no map. So it's just these two now. Main facility and fusion torch. Or no, we go to this fusion torch, innit? There was 2 fusion torches. Alright, cool. So I thought I had it's actually gonna work. Yo, these bullets travel far. One more. No, hold up. Because I don't think this is the last one. I feel like this is the last one. What did my man say? We're gonna double this up. I don't even know what that said. Restores dead squad members with 30% health, 50 shields. What does this one do then? 40 health, 75 shields, 50 health, 100 shields. Damn, we can't even take the helmet off. We go down there? Surely we go down there, right? Let's just go down. Like, there's no one else to fight down here.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
No, no, no. Oh. It counted though. But then this is still here. Transmission tower is still here, so is this. Can I turn around, please? I missed something back here. Because the other shit all disappeared. That's my first death in this game. Body of G. Mendel, that's who I found before. Real quick, journal. Oh yeah, I forgot I could jump. Let me go this way. Oh, that's why. So now I've got to relook at the map. Survey station 2. Okay, cool. I'm leaving that fusion torch then. I'm gonna go to the survey station. I'm gonna skip that fusion torch too. Wait, what? Am I on Artemis Tau? Is that where I am? I'm in the Artemis Tau system. I don't think I was in the Artemis Tau system. Yo, remembering to back jump is game changer. Let me have to do this shit. I just did. Less help than any. I just went to the what? Can I? This is wrong because it's like I can't even do what I want to do. Also, to me, hardcore mode isn't hardcore for me. I haven't died to an enemy. Only failed was myself. Okay, 2 minutes. Wait. Get out. Come on, man. Oh, this is where I was just now. Later, send it out. at 10, 11:30. Okay then, now let's restart this. 11:30. Alright, cool. A new device is using your account. Why is it emailed me? Tell me that a new device is using Aaron's account. 60 because it just says a new device is using your account, not a new account is using your device. So now it's like extra confusing. I feel like Mama, where am I? Oh, I'm here. That's a fusion torch. So we don't want to go that way because that's where we just were. We do want to go this way. Yes, we do. Sure. My ship is strong. What hello Omnigel. Wait, what is underneath? This is something not on the map. So I'm gonna go to it. Like they're not destroying. Modern Crate Institution. Holy shit. Jesus. Lead off into the east. East is in what though? This way. So they go towards the main facility. That's what it seems like. Communications are down, they are non. I'm arming the defense drones, I'm not waiting for my pickup, I'm going to investigate. Oh, drop ships near the main facility.
Spotted. All targets down.
They went this way. They went towards the main facility. We're gonna get that fusion torch and then go to the main facility. So they went east. They just followed this path. All I need to do is go that way.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
like that. Bro, why does that shit fly by so fast? Oh, you're using a shotgun? Change that. Someone shoot that, please. Got it. And if they're not spawning in, then get out of here, man. Dickhead. I got no shields. You do your doing. I'm gonna hack all this shit around here. What shotgun do I have? Skimtar. Edge 3, out the Stinger 2. Boom, there's that. No, hold up, because I'm not done. I just realised. Combat sensor free. Makes more sense.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Damn. Who's that? Is that the guy that I just saved?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh, they killed him like that?
Find this problem and deal with it.
Get her out of here!
Oh, we heard that all. See, I don't know where she is though. That's my only thing. Like, I don't want to save her yet. I don't know where she is. Now I'm finna go to the main compound because it's closer to me. She might not even be in the main compound, or she could be in the main compound. Who the fuck knows? Proceed on foot. Did I go to that? I don't think I went to that one again. So I'm gonna have to go to that one again. Okay, wait, hold up. Now if I load this one up. Okay, it just takes me to here, so it's not telling me that I'm doing the main mission. I thought it was telling me I'm doing the main mission. Yeah, this is the first time I have been on Reggie's stream for this long. And I stay on Reggie's stream the whole time. Normally it's just Reggie, Punga, or maybe Reggie, Punga, and Des. Sometimes Ray might pop in, sometimes the guy might pop in. Normally it's Des, it's Reggie and Punga. But like I was about to say Deji. I was about to mix Des, Reggie. Was my first death. That's my first death, like my first actual death to villains, to enemies. Maybe let's not go there. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's go around here. If I do control this and go forward, I'll also like, you know, make a roll. Maybe less than the other. Transmission power, that's what I'm seeing. Jump! Jump, jump! It worked. Come on, man. Mass Effect. Is this something I've seen already? This is not something I've seen before. So Vehicle wreckage. I think I got that vehicle wreckage. Did I? I don't know if I did. I'll go for all that. After I get, I'm gonna hit that up and I'm gonna go around that way. After I get this facility, fusion torch, I'll go to this vehicle right here. Obviously, be trained to not get ill. But when you're used to it, but like, the way that was doing that, it was like why
This is Dr. Himes. They found me. Damn it.
oh, I didn't get
I
it.
hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell me.
Yeah, tell Shaw, blah blah blah. Love him. Cool. That I watched other people on D10, I watched K-Son, I watched other people on D10, but anytime I watch China, I know I'm gonna be at least entertained, even if he doesn't do anything. He's still an entertaining person, naturally, because I'll watch a little Phantom D10 stream, short, long, I'll just watch Phantom D10 stream any time of the week. Day of the week. But Reggie might be one that I could actually watch the same type of way, because K-Son's entertaining, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes he's just with some I don't know, they just be doing some weird stuff. Not even weird. Like, it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. They're good RPs overall. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just watch people do certain things and it just well. I can't watch Kai play D10. Can't watch Kai play D10. he is so bad at role play. It's weird, yeah, because he wants to do acting this time, whatever. Yeah, so it's like you'd think he'd try to take anything serious, because it's kind of like acting before a movie role. Yeah, which is why I think when Venom did that, when they did the A&P movie, I feel like that's like, I mean, so good in that. He was acting really good. I feel like the whole reason he was acting so good was because of that. I feel like his acting was not good, but it was better than what it would have been because of the amount of D10 he plays, the amount of GTA RP he plays. He didn't play as much GTA RP. I don't think Phantom's performance, I think it still would have been good. I don't think it would have been the best. Phantom is looked at as one of the best. Him and Davis were the two people who were like raw. They're actually like acting. Agent surprised me. I thought Agent was gonna be a little bit worse than he was. Chris is kind of like, he acts quite a bit. I don't think he puts on a persona per se, but a lot of what he does is very exaggerated. I think Chris is actually like one of the smartest ones. The way he acts sometimes in these videos doesn't act like the smartest. But I do think Chris is one of the smartest. So I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on, let me heal this. Can I get home? Let me out. To me, as I was saying, Phantom and Davis were really like Phantom maybe was expecting it from.
Saren!
There we go. That's all of them. A, X, Y, B, E. Now let me see these. Let me see these weapons real quick. 170. Give her a different type of pistol. There we go. This one is smooth on. I like this one. This one is better. It's not too bad. On me instead. I wanna... Where is it gone? Onyx. On this one. Because I think this is, yeah, this is the better one. Anyways, able to torch. I feel like we didn't get a single cutscene. I feel like we're gonna get a cutscene when we go.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
I'm gonna try distract
So why do you
him.
listen to him?
Good question.
I'm gonna try
I had a
telling him.
bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Should I tell him to forget Balak? Try and light to his good
Do
side.
you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go.
No.
We're getting off this rock.
Don't worry. I could have just killed him. But I thought, you know what? No, let me try to end something peacefully. Because you know, I came, like, my whole squad died. I don't want everyone just dying every time I'm on a mission, you know? Whether it be the enemies I'm going against or anything else. I don't just want people dying, man. It's like, I can't just let people die and see that shit and all that and not do anything. I need to actually... I like her armor. Her armor's good. That's a good armor piece. Can't change hers though. She's stuck with her armor, but she's got good armor anyway. But now hers is a bit more stealthy. It's not just like bright white and pink. Where is our vehicle? Head to main facility. Okay, maybe now I go to the main facility. That's the radio. That's the transmission tower. That's the wreckage. can't move. I couldn't move. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Put the webcam in it, but I don't want to get a webcam and then it's mad shitty. Like, I want a decent amount of quality to my webcam. Like, I want to see the quality of my webcam before I get it. I don't know how I can do that. Or I need an actual camera. Either a webcam or an actual camera. But if I get a webcam, it needs to be a good webcam. Go. No, let the armor go up again. And now let's go. Yeah, no, I'm streaming this and then I'll end the stream. This seems like a full episode of the game. Is that my man's blood where he shot him? so much, Ashley. You saved my life. Holy shit. I died. I'm taking a piss. I've died like 3 times now. 3 deaths. You know what? No, wait. There we go. I personally don't like the hammer, not gonna lie. What am I doing? Squad. Okay, cool. So what do we upgrade then? What gives me... To be fair, I haven't even used an ability. But then again, oh shit, that's how you use the abilities. Okay, cool. Now I know. So is this how I heal? Adrenaline burst. Map adrenaline burst. Map overkill. What do you mean sabotage recharging? I didn't use this on my sabotage. How is he not dead? 2004. I'm gonna go up here, because apparently these men love being up here. Sabotage. Someone should Upgrade. Do a quick upgrade. Fitness, boom. Oh, got another score point. Organics, armor piercing, anti-personnel with a shotgun. No, wait. Organics with a shotgun. Head around. Personnel, and then yeah, that was he jammed my weapon. What a dickhead.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter.
Imagine if Imagine if this is already happening.
You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Well, you didn't get anyone's attention. I just arrived.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Let him go to save the hostage. Attack him.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it!
No.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Is that Balak I'm shooting right now? No, that's him. I couldn't move. rush me. I hate this game so fucking much. Wait, I died? I died in one hit. I'm not counting that as a death. I got 5 deaths. Can I aim in, please?
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
I needed to save
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
On the planet.
Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or 2 more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right?
I know what I did.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
Oh, your lead engineer.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
It's not all I want. I want more than that.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
The other one's missing. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
You ain't finding it.
Maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
They were probably
Be
up
well,
in the
Shepard.
thing.
We owe you.
Okay, he gave me his Omni tool. Let's go. How the hell? On leave. Damn, he really blew them up. Like, he really blew them up. No, it's not it. Wait, what is that? Let me do my level. Let me get my... Let me get their little points up and that. Down to Normandy, and we will probably fly maybe, yeah, maybe now. Let me check.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Oh, she's not gonna want to talk.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yo, why did she wait so long to say sir? I saw when that cut to her ages ago. She said sir like 10 minutes later. 10 minutes might be a stretch, but it wasn't straight away. That's all I know. Before we take off, where am I going? I'm meant to go this way. Stairs. Yo, when I have my headset, how I'm wearing it now, obviously you don't know what I mean, but like one ear out, one ear in. Normally it would be the ear with the mic that is in, just so it's easier for me to talk and I know that I'm actually talking in my mic. But when I have that in, yeah, it's either the top of my head hurts, yeah, like right where it's sitting, yeah, or my ear hurts whenever I have it like this. If I'm wearing it properly, then my ear or the top of my head will hurt depending on how long I'm wearing it for. But overall, the top of my head normally hurts. That's in my ear. My ears normally will hurt as well, to be fair. My ears will happen sooner than the top of the head thing. It's right in the middle of my head, and it, like, I don't want to say it burns because it doesn't burn, but like, it's like a burning type sensation. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna spark up. We're gonna take off. W asteroid. Search that asteroid, W asteroid. Asgard. So this ain't even the wherever they told me to look, the Armistice. Is it Armistice? Lyra's dig site. I don't know what Lyra's dig site is. Let's go here real quick. But I want to see what is Lyra's dig site. Only Montoya needs to be found. I don't know where Montoya is. So I'm not finding her. I tried looking. I looked. I'm pretty much the whole place. What was the way of this in the travel? It didn't travel me there. Make sure you follow me on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, turn on notifications, all that good shit. You stream, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I should be left tomorrow. Should either be the same game or play a game with my DLC. I might do the GTA DLC. So, in a bit.